Oh, hello. Hello there. Welcome to the latest edition of Project Pegasus Plays. Going back to Bohemia tonight. Hell yeah. Accidentally cut that thing a little short, but that's alright. Alright, let's go ahead and do it again. Project. Okay, that's better. I mean, why not, right? Man, sorry, that was kind of loud. Alright, back in Bohemia. Getting through this disease quest. Did a lot of streaming this week, more than usual. Thanks to our friends at Resident Evil 9. Got through that baby. Good to be with you. Hopefully everyone had a good week. Ooh, I like the new intro screen. I guess is like the monastery screen. Very nice. Oh man, I just love this music. Love this game. I don't want it to end. Do like side quests. There's like 2 more DLC quests. That'll be a little download after this. I just want to keep this baby going. This is part 16 of our playthrough. Definitely the longest game we've ever had on the channel. Hope everyone in the Northeast enjoyed the weather today. I know around the Philly area it was like 65 degrees. Ugh. Ugh. Need it so bad. Oy. I'm going inside of daylight savings.
First, bring me those herbs, please. Until then, you have no business here.
Alright, alright. Go ahead and alright, I guess I'll go see this mother trucker. I'm still in my like monastery clothes. Yep. Well, I do have an axe now. I'm gonna go ask somebody a question.
Where's that stench coming from?
Ooh, that's me, I'm sorry.
I hear you and Dinesh are having a bit of a dispute over food supplies for the infirmary.
A dispute? Is that what he told you?
Well, not in those words exactly.
I really would like to help, but you must understand that I can't. No one knows how long the monastery will stay closed. The whole convent has to live off the supplies, and if we are to endure, we all have to tighten our belts.
And what about the abbot? Will he tighten his belt too, or is he exempt?
Don't insult his grace in my presence. Father Jan fasts regularly and sets an example for us all.
Since you brought up the supplies, how much is actually left? Are we talking days, weeks, months?
Months. Not even in my most hopeful dreams. With small portions, fasting, and assuming we don't get a hailstorm that destroys what's yet to be harvested, we'll last 2 weeks. 3
Right.
if we're lucky.
Hail can
Now we
destroy
could better get a move on.
crops, especially like fruit. The hail will bruise it, and then it'll start to rot. Little farming tip for you guys. What are these supplies you speak
Where are
of?
the food supplies actually kept?
The flowers in the mill, the wine in the cellar, and the rest I keep myself, so no one gets ideas about helping themselves at the expense of others. And let me warn you, I've counted everything. If anything goes missing, the abbot will hear about it at once.
All right. I was just asking. All right then. Let everyone eat a little less. But the sick must come first. Without proper food, they'll be too weak. And even the best medicine won't help them.
Medicine isn't everything. Fervent prayer has cured many a foul affliction.
Look, I know it's difficult for you, but we can't just let the poor infirm suffer in hunger. If you help me, I'll be glad to repay the favor. Is there anything I could do for you?
Well, to tell you the truth, magpies have built a nest in the tree in the monastery garden. They perch on rooftops, screech like mad, and I can't get any sleep. And they're so brazen. One of them stole my spectacles yesterday. I can't read without them.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. But make it quick.
Alright.
How else can you save on food?
Other than shrinking portions and thinning out the gruel and broth with water, I can't think of much. When the Black Death ravaged the land, Solarius Vendelin ran the kitchen. They say that even though he had limited supplies, he...
What, perform miracles?
Don't blaspheme! But it's true that he kept most of the brethren alive, even with famine looming.
Where could I learn more about this Vendelin?
There might be a small manuscript in the library. He wrote it himself once, long ago.
In the library.
Huh? We're under quarantine. Did you hear? What's it gonna be?
I'm going.
Leaving.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me? I've lost my patience. Surrender, and I'll take you to the abbot. Huh? I've had enough. You're
Bro.
under arrest.
Alright.
I surrender. Enough.
The abbot will decide what to do with you, and I don't want to hear any excuses. No more funny business. Got it?
I
Bro,
won't resist.
I'm on like official business
Take
from
me
the
away.
abbot. Fuck you talking.
Henry, I won't tolerate such behavior. The Lord is punishing us, and you've decided to pour oil into the fire. Are you completely blind to what's going on here? May not have been anything serious this time, but I certainly don't want to see anything like that happen again. The knights will escort you back to the infirmary, and you, pray to the good Lord for forgiveness.
It's you. I wanted to help you, but it looks like I only made it worse.
Are you afraid of water or what?
No, of course not. I was just on my way to the baths.
I've got a few more questions about that plague mask.
What do you want to know?
Can you tell me where to find the things I'll need?
You can get the rope and leather almost anywhere. I'd say you'll find some lying around the construction site. And you can gather herbs from Yocham's garden.
And the recipe for the fragrant oil?
The monastery library has extensive collections. I'd be surprised if you didn't find something in there.
That's all. Thanks.
Did you sleep in a barn or what? Well, I apologize for the stench. Sometimes I have to spend the night in the forest.
Who stinks here?
Knock it off, will you? Go on then.
I do doubt. But they're going to rust.
And
when they rust,
bloody hell, spit it out already.
it'll all swell, crack,
Hello, hello.
seep in, and the whole thing will be fun.
Well, the booze.
Look what I've got here.
Let's see.
huh?
What the fuck are you trying to pull?
Tell me everything you know, or a disease will be the least of your worries.
All right, no need to get worked up. Fine, what do you want to know?
Have you noticed anything odd lately? Suspicious?
What, during work? We're at it from dusk till dawn. No time to be watching what's going on.
Sure, but while you're working, you must hear a thing or two. You know how folk chatter while they work.
Well, I suppose there are two groups of workers here. Us lot working above ground, and another lot working down in the crypt. We don't talk to each other much.
Why not?
They're a right bunch of bastards. Maybe because they've been at it longer than us. They hardly ever come up before we knock off. Some of them probably even sleep down there. Ugh.
Why are there two crews here?
We take care of everything above ground. They're dealing with that collapse into the crypt. We hardly ever see each other.
Where can I find the other crew?
Their tents are right next to the monastery wall.
Who's in charge of your lot?
Andra, our foreman. But the work's clearly laid out. He doesn't have time to be breathing down our necks all the time.
I haven't seen him around. Where can I find him?
No idea. Truth be told, I haven't seen him myself in a while.
And that doesn't strike you as odd?
You think, what, he's sick too?
Well, he's definitely not in the infirmary. Hopefully he's all right. Thanks. That'll be all.
What do you want?
Now that looks a bit dodgy.
Gotcha, bitch. Ooh, sweet, I got some leather. Yeah, now I just need some rope. let me bring this stuff to the librarian.
The monks are locked up in the monastery. Nobody can go in or out.
What is it? Did you drop something? Huh?
What are you doing here?
What do you think? I'm keeping watch so no one goes inside.
And why?
Because you might end up getting hurt in there. There's an hole in the middle of the floor, like the mouth of hell. If you stroll in there, gawping at the ceiling, you could fall in and break your neck.
I'm on important business, bro.
You know there's some ailment spreading in the monastery, right? I've been sent from the infirmary to check it out. Has anything odd happened here? Something you noticed, or someone else hanging around?
Look, I don't know anything, and I don't want to. I only care about this door. But you could try Loiza. He knows just about everything going on here. He's over there, in the camp opposite.
All right. Thanks. Will you let me in?
No one's allowed in. What are you even doing here? I thought no one but us was allowed out here.
It's a big church, full of doors, windows, and me. I'm like a weasel. I'll always find a way in.
A weasel, eh? All right then, go on and show me. I'll enjoy watching that.
How about a small contribution for, construction expenses?
For that, I'll gladly buy a nail or two. Get it? Here's the key. But not a word to anyone. Got it?
Thanks. Much appreciated.
And watch yourself. There's more lads inside from another crew, and they want nothing to do with us. Arseholes. With a bit of luck, they'll ignore you same as us. But best not bother them.
I'll be careful.
Gotta grease the wheels a little bit. Grease them wheels, good to go.
I'm sick of this place. Same here. That crypt gives me the creeps. We should just board it up and leave it.
Didn't you hear the foreman? We've got to hold out. We'll get sorted out somehow.
Yeah, still. I don't like it one bit.
Better guarding up here than down there, though.
That's true.
We ought to do another sweep, just in case.
Who'd even try sneaking in? Now of all times.
Trespassing in the crypt. You smell disgusting. Get up. This is the way to go. This is very stealthy. This is like Batman. Batman is fucked right now.
That's one hell of a bloody pit.
Now, do I have the axe equipped? Okay, now I do. If anybody fucks with me, I'm gonna get it. Alright, there's definitely gonna be guards here. Or not. You just keep it moving, buddy. You just keep it right along and moving. That's right. Got your herbs,
The
bro.
herbs I promised, brother. Keep them on you.
Once you've got them, please bring them to me.
Well, that was bullshit.
First, bring me those... First, bring me those herbs, please. Until then, you have no business here.
Shut up, bitch. Ooh, is this it? You.
First, bring me those herbs, please. Until then, you have no business here. First, bring me those herbs, please. Until then, you have no business here. First, bring me those herbs, please. Until then, you have no business here.
I really hope I don't have to, like, know that book in order to dumb oils. Might as well go search. Oh yeah. Hey, where's this stupid book?
Until then, you have no business here.
Oh look, there's some rope. No, can't take it. Okay, well, this book is not in the library. Who the fuck is that?
Looks like someone's not hungry.
Shit!
Yeah, let's try to find these spectacles. I don't see any spectacles anywhere. Where are they at? What the fuck? Any spectacles around? Come on. I don't understand why they do these like quests that are like impossible. Can I not get out of here now? Or is this thing? Doesn't seem like I can leave now. That's really weird.
Bloody hell.
You aren't supposed to be here.
Fucking take me away then. Take me out of this fucking
It seems I've got a bit lost.
can't be serious,
Just
man.
take me
They tell
away.
you to go somewhere and then you can't
Be more
fucking get
careful
you
next
can't
time.
leave. That really grinds my gears there, Pegasus. Holy fuck, dude. Okay, so enough of this side quest fucking nonsense garbage. Like you try to do them and like it's like not possible.
Hey, get out of here! What's it going to be?
Easy
Oh
now.
boy.
I surrender.
The abbot will decide your fate. I'll take you to him, and don't try anything.
I'll cooperate. Take me to him.
Henry, I won't tolerate such behavior. The Lord is punishing us, and you've decided to pour oil into the fire. Are you completely blind to what's going on here? Thankfully, nothing serious happened. But think about what you did. Immerse yourself in prayer and search your night.
Shut up, bitch.
There you are! Halt!
Mercy!
He's
I
even
surrender!
on now.
The abbot's in charge here now, so you'd best get ready. You'll have him to answer to.
Take me away. I won't cause any more trouble.
Henry, I won't tolerate such behavior. Now go.
I think you gain XP from reading books. So, I'm gonna read some books. Read some books. Yeah, see, there you go. There you go. A lot of books. What? I can't study? See if I can level up. Hmm. Ooh. Damn, getting a lot of stealth points here. Thievery. Horsemanship. Anything else? Okay.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
Alright, this is the what? Chamomile, sage, valerian. Okay, I got mint. And I learned. And I will try to brew all this stuff right after I take a pee break. Be right back. This is what I need to make, right? Chamomile. Okay. Oil. Man, I'm Alchemy. There you go. There's fucking chamomile. Throw that shit in. Boom. Oil for 3 turns. Cauldron. Put it down. Oil for 1 turn. And the Valerian.
I should eat something. Next time I should use fresh herbs.
Okay, so did that work? I need more sage, huh?
I've got a few more questions about that plague mask.
What do you want to know?
Can you tell me where to find the things I'll need?
You can get the rope and leather almost anywhere. I'd say you'll find some lying around the construction site. And you can gather herbs from Jochum's garden.
And the recipe for the fragrant oil?
The monastery library has extensive collections. I'd be surprised if you didn't find something in there.
That's all.
Jochum's garden.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
I'm gonna assume the garden's over here.
Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread.
I've got everything I need to make the plague mask. Now, just to actually make it.
I've got a few more questions about that plague mask.
What do you want to know?
Can you tell me where to find the things I'll need?
You can get the rope and leather almost anywhere. I'd say you'll find some lying around the construction site. And you can gather herbs from Joachim's garden.
And the recipe for the fragrant oil?
The monastery library has extensive collections. I'd be surprised if you didn't find something in there.
That's all. Thanks.
Ooh, man, starting to get mad now. Huh, there you go.
I hope this works.
Not exactly a plague mask. Thing with like the... I don't even know, whatever. I guess it's good enough. Oh, look at that, I leveled up and got no skill points. Find that hard to believe.
O Lord, forgive us our sins.
suppose it was nothing.
I suppose so.
Let's hope the mask does the trick. They were robbing the graves. A drawing of some kind of cross.
That the... I forget what that is.
Jesus Christ. Ugh, rotting corpses. Eh? What's this?
Hey? But he blocked it. That.
A map of the underground.
You must. You must have it on him. You must.
Damnation.
Fucking hell. Why is he poking his nose into this?
Ooh.
Wait till he falls asleep.
I don't know what the fuck to do. Ah, I see, I see. The old take the wall apart trick.
This crypt carries on.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We have to fucking fight, guys.
What now? Wait till he falls asleep. What now? Wait till he falls asleep. Sure he found it.
Oh man, it's a lot of them.
The bastard. He must know about Bavo.
You fucking bastard.
Let's hope the mask does the trick. They were robbing the graves. A drawing of some kind of cross. Jesus Christ. Oh, rotting corpses. Eh? What's this?
It's disgusting.
This crypt carries on.
Awesome. Get to fight 3 dudes with no armor. So much fun. So much fun. Sometimes this game is just so much fun.
Let's hope the mask does the trick. They were robbing the graves. A drawing of some kind of cross. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, rotting corpses. Eh? What's this?
So much fun. Can't even skip. Can't. So much fun.
This crypt carries on.
Okay, 3rd time's the charm.
For sure he found it. I'll get you. You're not getting out of here alive. You should have handed it over.
Ooh, man. I might have to. Not into. Not at all.
Let's hope the mask does the trick. A drawing of some kind of cross. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh, rotting corpses. Eh?
Not fun.
What's
Not
this?
fun. Some laborers can kill me. Fucking night.
This crypt carries on.
You must have it on him. You must. We're gonna get you, you harson! You're not getting out of here alive! No one will hear you. No one will hear you.
I need to get back to Albi.
Fucking bastards. These fuckers are robbing graves. And that's why the plague got out? That is fucked up, my dudes. That is fucked up. Get that motherfucking mace though. Thank you. Got. Remember not to go in the fucking courtyard, 'cause you won't be able to get back out. What are the shit I need for him?
Here are the herbs I promised, brother. Keep them on you.
I don't even know, man. This guy is king. I don't even know how much into him. Fuck
Once
this
you've
thing.
got them, please bring them to me.
Fucking chop your
First,
head off.
bring me those herbs, please. Until then, you have no...
Fuck you and your herbs.
Rain again.
Christ, Albig! What happened? Are you alright?
I am, yes. But it looks like we've been robbed.
Why? And who did it, for Christ's sake?
Gentlemen, please. Keep it down. You're disturbing the patients. For God's sake. What happened here? What a mess.
What do you think? Someone was clearly looking for something.
But there's nothing of value here.
Well, actually...
Albig! You brought them here? What were you thinking?
And was I supposed to leave them unsupervised?
And? Were they stolen?
Thank the Lord, no. I still had them on me.
Can someone tell me what exactly was nearly stolen?
As you know, Henry, I spend a good part of my life at King Wenceslas's court, tending to his health. Thanks to that, I learned much about his private life, what ailed him, how and when he got injured, and what treatments I used. I recorded all my findings and methods, partly in case anyone cast doubts on them, and partly for others to copy, if necessary. If these detailed records were to fall into the wrong hands, I dare not imagine the consequences.
Plenty of folk would pay handsomely for them.
Or try to steal them for that very reason. Who could have got in and made such a mess?
I was busy tending the sick. I noticed nothing.
Nor did I, I'm afraid. There's work here for 3 more physicians.
That actually made it quite easy for the culprit.
But we still don't know who to suspect.
Surely you realize the abbot himself might be interested in those records.
Father Yan? Nonsense. We've known each other for years.
Not quite well enough. When he heard you were coming, he was pressing me to persuade you to let him read them.
That's out of the question. Absolutely not.
That's exactly what I told him. The look on his face. If looks could kill, I'd be dead.
How did he even hear about them?
Their existence is no secret. Even King Sigismund mentioned them to me once or twice. And if he ever said anything in front of the abbot...
And the thief waited until the monastery was closed?
So, Albic isn't leaving. Even if he wanted to.
Let's not jump to conclusions. And don't start pointing fingers. Henry, go and ask Brother Benedict and Dinesh in the infirmary if they noticed anything. Maybe we'll get lucky.
All right, then. I'll return to my patients and pretend nothing's amiss. No need to alarm them over this.
Right. Agreed.
Everything's
Give us our sins, and spare us of your wrath.
These look nice. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, that's very nice.
Lord have mercy.
You mentioned you know the herbalist, Joachim.
Don't think we're old friends or something of the like. We met once during my last visit to the monastery before my journey to Padua. When Zacharias mentioned him, I was glad to hear Joachim was still alive. He's growing a bit long in the tooth, you see.
So, you don't really know each other?
It's mainly my friend, Oswald Torvald, that knows him. He's the one that told me about Joachim originally. They've known each other for years, and though Joachim lacks a formal education, Oswald still learned much from him. They write to each other frequently, and he visited Joachim several times. But his work won't allow him to anymore.
I see. So what's this Joachim like?
He prefers to focus on his work rather than engage in conversation. Though when he does let someone get close, he can be friendly. And if you need help, he rarely hesitates to lend a hand.
Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Gladly. What do you want to know?
You've known Albic for quite a while now, haven't you?
Too long, perhaps. If you know what I mean.
Well, I've only known him for a short time, but I can imagine he's not always easy to get along with.
Aye, old Albic. Don't take me wrong. The man's a real fount of knowledge.
I feel like there's a but coming.
What's more, he's always had the gift that whatever he does, he makes it look easy. It was only when I tried something myself, under his guidance, that I realized how many mistakes could be made. You should have heard the earful he gave me.
When the rat-eye captain, Bernard, gave me my first sword fighting lesson, it ended up similar. He beat me like a dog.
Is that so? But that must have been a long time ago, eh?
Not really. But I suppose I'm a quick learner.
You suppose, eh? If you were recommended for Albic's escort, you must have proved you're worth it.
Serving as King Sigismund's personal physician must be a huge responsibility, eh?
Responsibility, too. But above all, it's constant alertness. You have to know how to act, but also how to anticipate. And even though it is not talked about, even kings are only human and can still fall gravely ill.
Is King Sigismund ill?
If he was, I surely wouldn't be discussing it with you. Nonetheless, there's no need to worry. His Highness is in good health. And if anything were to change, I'm never far away.
What do you mean?
A few years back, someone tried to poison the king. They mixed it into his cup of wine.
And he drank it?
Thankfully, I noticed the odd color and sediment at the bottom. They had a waiter try the wine, and, well, I couldn't save him, unfortunately. Since then, there's been a shortage of waiters at the royal court. Strangely enough, nobody wants to do the job.
No wonder.
Fucking taste testers.
Albic mentioned the two of you treated King Wenceslas once.
That's right. It all turned out fine in the end, but there was a moment even Albic was worried it was beyond his capabilities.
What was wrong with Wenceslas then?
As his physician and confidant, Albic kept it to himself, but I had my suspicions. Now that I care for his brother, I can deduce what's hereditary and what Wenceslas brought upon himself with his, well, let's say, more unrestrained lifestyle.
Is it true that Albic was your teacher?
He was far from the only one. At university, they filled my head with knowledge about alchemy, the origin and use of substances, often accompanied by a dose of philosophy. But it was only with Albic that I understood what practice entails. These years spent with books didn't prepare me for it in the slightest.
I thought Albic fits in more with books and alchemical instruments too.
Appearances can be deceiving. He's a knowledgeable man, but I've never seen him more in his element than when he's caring for his patients. Sometimes he thinks he'll save the whole world with his head full of wisdom. And don't try to argue it with him.
What surprised you most in medical practice?
Hard to say. You get used to the smell of blood and pus eventually. Same with the screams and cries for help. But when someone's child dies in your arms for the first time... Well, that was the first and last time Albic and me got drunk like animals.
Who's that companion of yours?
Dinesh? That's an odd story, actually. I'm not even sure how he made it to the royal court. Maybe someone originally took him as a prisoner.
You never asked him?
He doesn't want to talk about it, and I respect it. His family doesn't have the best reputation, and Dinesh does well not to associate with them.
His family? What happened?
Ask him yourself. It's not my place to tell you about it.
Did I hear correctly that you're from Prachetiets? How is it there?
My, you have a good memory. Yes, I am. But, to be honest, I left there years ago to go to university and haven't had the chance to go back yet.
So you haven't seen your family since then?
I'd married myself to the king's service. The house went to my sister and brother-in-law, and they are doing well. Years ago, Prachatitz was granted the privilege of trading in salt from Passau by the king, and my brother-in-law knew how to take advantage of that.
Can I ask you something else?
Of course.
Thanks.
Okay, that's
That'll be all.
Good lord.
No problem.
Like a interrogation.
Fuck.
Henry, you're hurt.
Oi. Could someone help me out?
I'd certainly say so. Let me see. Oh, you're lucky it's not bleeding. Does anything else hurt? Any fever? Blurred vision, perhaps?
I don't think so. Just a few cuts and bruises.
Good. I'll just clean them up for you then. There. It should be better now.
I feel like a new man. Thanks.
Don't mention it. And be more careful from now on, all right?
Did you notice anything suspicious this past hour?
One of the sick men has been throwing up constantly, and I suspect another one's faking it to skip work.
No, I need to know if anyone's been nosing around our room.
I spent most of my time with the vomiting one, or out in the yard scrubbing his bedding. I didn't see anyone.
Someone went through our room, or rather tossed it all about. Likely looking for something.
And what about the alchemy lab? Was that turned over too?
No. I think that one's untouched.
Oh, thank God. I'll go check it anyway, just to be sure. Was anything stolen?
That's the thing. Nothing was taken, so we don't even know what they were after.
I should have been more watchful, right? I'm sorry. I promise I'll keep a better eye on things from now on.
Don't beat yourself up. It's not your fault.
Christ, just leave already, you scoundrel.
Did you see anyone go in or out of our room?
I'm not sure. I think I saw a monk go in. I couldn't say who.
A monk? You mean Benedict?
No, it wasn't him. But hard to say. Damn it, why do they all look the same in here?
Yeah, it's not exactly helpful, I know. Any idea when that was?
Roughly an hour ago, maybe 2. Has something happened?
Damn it. Never mind. Better if you ask Zacharias. spoke with Benedict and Dennis. Neither noticed a thing.
I thought as much. We've all had our hands full here, so we still know nothing.
I might have something, but I'm not sure yet how it ties to those records.
What do you mean?
I went down to the crypt, and I found open tombs and rotting corpses.
Good God!
No sign of a mass grave, though. Just individual tombs.
That's both good and bad news. At least we can now rule out the plague. But if the workers caught something from the air around those tombs, then anyone else could catch it too. Why did they even open them?
They were probably looking for something inside. I found this sketch.
That looks like the emblem of the Kingdom of Jerusalem. But why would they look for it among deceased abbots? Even putting aside that it's sacrilege, I don't see the connection.
Nor do I. But there must be one, because they locked me in the crypt over it.
What?
I ended up slipping out another way, but the foreman was waiting outside the door.
And?
He didn't end well.
Did he at least say anything? I mean, something that might help explain this.
There was no time for talking. He came straight for me.
I really don't know anymore. This sort of thing ought to be reported, but who can we even trust here? Maybe we'd better keep all this to ourselves. For now, at least. You might ask Crispin about the coat of arms too. With luck, he'll find something in the archives that sheds some light on how it all connects to those open tombs. But best do it tomorrow. This evening's been more than enough. One adventure a day is plenty.
Agreed. Let's clear up the room, then sleep.
We'll be wiser come morning.
Alright, finally some sleep. Get my health back. Good load. Good load. Boy, what's this?
Yapping beast. Kick its ass. You stop that, for Christ! Oh, God. For fuck's sake.
Good morning, everyone. I trust you've had a decent sleep. The sick are waiting, and being tired doesn't excuse us from our duties.
All right, give me a moment. Then we'll go and check on the patients. And where's Benedict, anyway?
If I may, gentlemen. Haven't you heard? There was a fire here last night.
A fire? Here at the monastery?
The small shed by the mill house burned down, but it was probably just an unfortunate accident. Thank the Lord it's all over now.
And no one was hurt?
Well, that's the thing. No one burned, but there were 2 men in the shed. Or rather, 2 bodies.
Bodies? Whose were they, for God's sake?
That... I don't know, sir.
And how do you know they didn't die in the flames? Just because they weren't burnt to cinders doesn't prove anything.
I didn't see them, but they said there were no burns, And it didn't look like they'd suffocated either.
So, how did they end up there? What killed them? Didn't anyone tell you about them?
They were sent to be washed, but the washers noticed, signs.
There were signs.
Who found them? And how did he get them out?
Elijah, one of the lay brothers. He ran into the flames thinking he could save them, but they were already dead.
And what was he doing outside in the middle of the night? You don't suppose he had something to do with it?
He's never been any trouble. There's no reason to suspect him.
How do you know about these signs? Did someone examine them?
No, they were only to be washed, but when the signs of illness were spotted, the abbot ordered them locked away in the hops store. Ludolf promised he'd send one of his men to guard the door. No one is to go near them.
That was highly irresponsible. Someone needs to examine them thoroughly. We can't afford uncertainty.
You want to bring them to the infirmary with the others? No. No, let them stay locked away somewhere separate.
Are you afraid the other sick might get even worse? At least we could have them all in one place.
Was anyone else there besides Elijah?
No, or at least no one I know of. I'll leave you to it now. If you need me, I'll be with the sick.
I'm going too. Disease? Fire? What next? A swarm of locusts?
First they ransacked my room, now this. I don't like it one bit.
Do you think the fire's got anything to do with what they were after in your chambers?
Who knows? I feel like someone wants us gone, and they're trying to frighten us into leaving.
All the more reason to get to the bottom of this.
But I can hardly go poking around myself to find out what really happened.
Don't worry. That's what I'm here for.
Well, maybe Zacharias was right after all. You never know when an aid like that might come in handy. So, what's your plan?
Quite a few things, actually. I'll take a look around the burned-down shed. There might still be some clues.
Good idea. It might have just been an accident, but it won't hurt to make sure.
I should probably speak with the lay brother who pulled the bodies out of the flames.
Elijah, right? But be gentle. No one should have to go through what he did last night.
What about the corpses? You said you wanted to examine them.
And that's what I'll do. We can't afford doubts when there's a deadly illness spreading.
But Benedict said the abbot forbade it, and that one of the knights is watching over them.
If he's got any sense at all, he'll understand this is serious. A proper diagnosis is key to the next step.
Someone searched our room just a while ago, and who knows what they'd do if they caught you wandering around alone. I won't have that on my conscience. Better you stay here, and I'll sort it somehow.
So what you're saying is, use an unorthodox approach.
Fuck.
I could always bribe the guard. A few groschen might get me in to see the dead.
Think it through. A sworn knight might resist temptation more than some townsmen.
Well, what reason can't solve, brute force might. A well-placed blow can open any door. And to confirm or disprove the suspicion of a deadly plague, a broken nose is a small price, isn't it?
You're probably right. But please, treat it as a last resort. The
I'm super into
infirmary's full
Papa
as it
Roach.
is. Don't give us more work. And when you do get to the bodies, take your time with the examination. The main thing is not to be repulsed.
So, what exactly should I be looking for?
Anything unusual. You know well the symptoms the sick here have, but a keen eye may spot other signs too. If you're not sure, just try to remember what you saw. If you describe it to me later, I should be able to identify it.
I can't think of anything else.
Nor can I. Well then, best of luck.
Get up. Okay, so I'm assuming, is it still on lockdown? It's like, yeah, it's still on lockdown. Fuck's sake. Oh, now I can wait time. Got it, got it. I suppose going to A first would be good.
You steal something from us, and then you go walking around with it on. That's not happening.
God, I need help. That's him. Stop right now.
Huh?
Now you'll see what we do with criminals!
Calm down!
Bastard!
I surrender!
The abbot's in charge here now, so you best get ready. You'll have him to answer to.
Take me away. I won't cause any more trouble.
Henry, I won't tolerate such behavior. The Lord, are you Thank the night.
He took my fucking weapons. Fucking guy snitched on me. Ooh, fleeting shadow. Using them perks. Using them perks, bro. Ooh, monastery beer. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so that's the ale house.
Bloody flea-ridden mutt. If you crawl back here, you'll get the strap.
Nighty night. You're going in the ale house, buddy. Right in the ale house. Ooh, broadsword. Damn, he's got fucking awesome shit. Alright, brother. I will take your broadsword. That's it. You're welcome. Give me some of them cracklins. Gonna examine these bodies, but I gotta pee real quick. Be right back.
Where to begin? I'll start with the younger one. Muscle stiff, but the body looks supple. What's that in his hair? It's all clumped together. Looks like flour, or maybe lime. Yeah, it's flour. Ugh.
Ugh.
Better mind my fingers. Ugh. He retched his guts out before dying. That suggests infection. A few old scars, gravel embedded in both knees, and blood around the groin.
Groin blood.
Barely dried. Could it have leaked out after death? Mixed with bowel contents. Bloody diarrhea. Like with the infection.
Gross.
Bruising, some dried blood, but no broken bones.
Alright.
He's young, but his hands are a mess. Covered in scars, nails broken, looks like hard labour. And 2 workers did go missing. That can't be a coincidence.
Nope.
Those bruises are odd. Regular. Almost perfectly circular. Did someone beat him with something round? That's odd. I don't see anything odd here. Ribs intact, belly soft. No sign of violent death. Just his back and hips are badly scraped. No blood. Like he was dragged over gravel after he died. Now for the older one.
Ooh, stinky.
Pale, sunken eyes, missing some teeth, though that might just be age. But that hole in his head is someone's doing. Completely stiff. Stiff as a board. But no broken bones. Back and shoulders all scratched up. Like he was dragged through brambles. And around his neck and chest he's got red blotches on the skin. Those blotches look familiar. They're a bit like the ones on that old confessor. Looks like this poor wretch caught the same thing. Knees are scraped and scarred. He must have worked hard in his life. completely stiff. Ugh. Clenched tight, like he was ready for a fight. Skin's badly scratched, and there's a thorn stuck here. Looks like from a rose. Pale, sunken eyes, missing some teeth, though that might just be age. But that hole in his head is someone's doing. Small, round, clean. Maybe from an arrow? Hard to say.
An arrow, huh? Well, information.
What's clear is they didn't die in that burning hut. More likely they succumbed to the infection spreading in the monastery. The symptoms match perfectly. And those strange injuries, I've never seen anything quite like it. It might have helped finish them off. Someone must have hauled the bodies into that shed. And it left marks on them. It might be possible to trace where they came from. Let's speak to Albic about it.
You're not getting anything. Bugger off! Don't come back!
Huh? I must be mad.
Okay, let's keep it moving. I don't give a fuck about me. They're in here somewhere. Ugh.
Whoa, that's disgusting. There's no other way. A cart and rose bushes. If he dragged them through the ditch, no wonder they were in such a state.
Give me 1 second, folks. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, man, so that's like the shitter. Where all the poo-poo goes. Poo-poo and pee-pee. Well, no, you can get in here.
Only a madman would drag them this way. Someone would have seen something. I need to go another way. No. Only a madman would drag them this way. Someone would have seen something. I need to go another way. Locked, damn it. Something's jammed in the lock. There's no way I can pick it.
Or not.
This way won't work. I'll have to find another route.
Man. There you go, Henry. Ooh, hair pelt and sheepskin and moonshine.
The tracks are clear. That cart was bloody heavy. Cart tracks lead to the herbalists. Maybe Joachim knows more.
I should get some herb before I do that. Let me get some herbs, dog. Man, you got a lot of mint.
Poor beast. Who did this to you?
Oh no. Somebody killed Doggo. Somebody fucking killed the fucking dog.
What in damnation is going on there?
You said they were better. Were you lying or just that stupid?
They took a turn for the worse. It came out of nowhere, and there was no saving them.
And those books I got for you. You've half the monastery's library in here. Did you even bother looking at them?
I read every one, but I told you 100 times, I am not a physician. I don't know what you all expected from me.
You were supposed to use your head, damn it. Now everyone and their dog is sniffing around here.
I couldn't just...
I thought I made myself clear. They stay here, you don't leave, and nobody must know a thing.
But what was I supposed to do? Your master...
Provided you with everything you needed and paid you generously. Or am I wrong? What about that fire?
He looks
you
familiar.
just covering your ass, or planning to rat on us too?
They were infected. For the sake of everyone in the monastery, I did what had to be done.
Doing what has to be done.
Do what must be
For
done.
everyone's sake.
Dennis!
Oh crap.
Where did this wine
You're
come
in
from?
for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Fucking hell! Christ!
Holy shit, that was easy. Damn, I thought I was a goner. That's better. Nice little tunic. I like it.
Did you?
He's gone. Hold on. I'll fetch help.
Don't trouble yourself, son. But please, stay.
No. No, I'll run for Albi.
Pray with me. The Lord will soon welcome me.
All right. But I need to ask you something first.
Yes?
I mean, he's probably right. He's not gonna live.
Why did you set the shed alight? Were you trying to get rid of the bodies?
Get rid of them? No. But should they rot under my roof? I only hope the fire would consume them, and that'd be the end of it.
Did you try to treat those poor souls yourself?
I did my best. On the orders of Master Zacharias, I tried everything, even against their will. But either the sickness had advanced too far, or I simply lacked the knowledge.
All right. Another prayer.
Our Father, who art in heaven.
Oh, Christ above. Go with God. Amen.
Poor bastard. Yeah, for killing the dog, asshole.
To your health, my friend. Hopefully the worst is behind us.
May not a drop go to waste.
Oh, hey, someone just got murdered. Oh, he didn't drink any.
Henry! It was his fault those two died.
He just poisoned the other guy.
He was the first to know about the epidemic, and he tried to keep everything hushed up. He blackmailed the herbalist to hide them and treat them at his place. And when those bodies were found, what did he do? He sent that lackey of his to get rid of him.
Your Alchemy's
dead. And that Dinesh of yours too.
So now you kill me.
Give me just one more reason. Albik, what is it?
Man, I knew there was something up with that guy. I knew it.
If I were you, I'd hold back a while. For everyone's sake.
You poisoned him? Why?
Calm down. He's still breathing.
What do you mean, still?
Whether he survives is up to you, and whether you're finally willing to cooperate.
You're mad. You want me to help you? Now, after all this?
If you're looking for someone to blame, try yourself. None of this would have happened if you hadn't kept getting in my way.
Don't try that on me. I thought you and Albik were friends. He never did anything to deserve this.
Albik may not realize it, but half his shining reputation is thanks to me. Next to someone young and inexperienced, it's easy to look like a master. You saw it yourself. Even the Right Reverend didn't trust me. Me, royal physician to King Sigismund. But once Master Albik showed up, suddenly everything was different. And all he had to do was repeat the same things I'd already said.
So you only pretended to be his friend? All the while you looked down on him? I don't need you. The infirmary has ingredients for all sorts of antidotes. We'll figure something out.
You think I used belladonna and amanita like some village herb woman? No. This is my own recipe. And a damned expensive one, I'll have you know. I save it for only the most distinguished.
Speak, traitor. What do you want from me?
I want Albik's closely guarded records on the treatment of King Wenceslas.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb. Albik spent a lot of time with him. I want to know what he wrote down.
So, it was you who turned our chamber upside down?
Me? No, that was Dinesh.
And if I bring you the records, you'll give me the antidote?
Not so fast. There's one more thing. Something King Sigismund himself would greatly value. Apparently, somewhere in this monastery, there's a relic from the Holy Land, brought here years ago by a knight.
And that's what those workers were after. But they failed.
Morons.
What kind of relic is it, anyway?
The relic of Sir Boleslav Bavor of Blatna. He brought it back from the Holy Land. And he's supposed to be buried here along with the relic.
Sir Boleslav of Blatna? No idea who that is.
All the worse for you. But you've already shown you know how to dig around and things. So keep going a bit longer. Once you've got the relic and the records, come to the church. We'll meet there. And one last piece of advice. Hurry. The substance acts slowly, but the longer you make Albik wait, the worse the consequences.
And what's to stop me grabbing you by the neck, beating the antidote out of you, and dragging you to the abbot?
The fact I'm not a fool. I haven't got the antidote on me. So we can go to the abbot and spend hours blaming each other. Meanwhile, Albic will die right here on the cold ground in a puddle of his own vomit. If he's to survive, we do this my way. Do we understand each other?
You miserable bloody bastard. I'll do it, but only for Albic's sake.
I expected nothing less.
You bastard. I'm almost dead myself.
Henry, the records, they're behind the scales.
What? What scales? Albic? I can't just hand the real records over to Zacharias.
Henry, is something wrong?
Please heal
I
me.
think I need some treating.
Why don't you
Please.
try and sleep it off? I have much to do here, and I'm sure you could use some bed rest.
Can't sleep
I don't
now.
have time to sleep. I have important work to do.
Suit yourself. Let's see. Oh, you're lucky it's not bleeding. Say, you seem a bit pale. Have you had any fever? Blurred vision?
Well, now that you mention it, I'm not feeling so great overall.
Here. It doesn't taste very good, but it will deal with most poisons and irritants. There. It should be better now.
I feel like a new man. Thanks.
Don't mention it. And be more careful from now on, all right? Henry, is something wrong? I just saw Master Zacharias. He nearly knocked me over, then ran out without a word.
Benedict, I need you to take care of Master Albic.
Lord have mercy. I had a feeling he couldn't avoid that illness forever.
He's not ill. He's been poisoned.
What? By whom?
Zacharias slipped something into his wine. He's still alive, but if I don't get the antidote quickly...
He'll die. But why would Zacharias do that?
It's a long story. Right now, I need you to look after Albic. He's in his bed, and in a bad state.
I'll keep an eye on him. And what will you do?
I'm going to find the antidote, and then settle things with Zacharias.
Very well. May God go with you.
Actually, one more thing. Does the phrase, behind the scales, mean anything to you?
Scales. Well, it's a symbol of justice. The Archangel Michael is often depicted on Judgment Day holding scales. Why do you ask?
Albic whispered it to me. I hoped he was trying to give me a clue, point me to somewhere he hid something. Only, with the curfew, he couldn't have left the infirmary.
Unless...
No unless, Benedict. I'm running out of time. If you know anything, tell me now.
All right, sorry. Albic did actually leave once. It was a few days ago, and he asked me not to tell anyone.
Really? Do you know where he went?
He wanted to speak personally with the Right Reverend Father Jan.
But he's been warning us all along to stay away from him.
I thought it strange too. But that's all I know.
Even so, you've helped me. Thank you.
Mind where you're going!
Back to the crypt, I guess.
What's the meaning of this? Why are you
Leaving.
wearing our things?
I'm leaving.
Surrender now!
Easy! I surrender!
The abbot will decide your fate. I'll take you to him, and don't try anything.
I won't resist. Take me away.
Henry, I won't talk, especially now. Don't you think we need peace? May not have been anything serious this time. The knights will escort you.
God damn it. Confiscated my fucking broadsword. I still have my axe. Let's go ahead and retrieve that. Gotcha, bitch. How are we looking?
Ah, Christ, just...
We stepped up the patrols here. Well, it was crazy. It was noon, and they were ringing the bells at noon. That was wild.
Huh. Strange. I must be mad. What the hell with it? What?
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender, now!
Make me!
That's quite enough! Ha! Ah! The abbot's in charge here now, so you'd best get ready. You'll have him to answer to.
I won't resist. Take me away.
Henry, I won't tolerate. I think not.
Man, am I getting fucking sick of this.
I think I need some treating.
Why don't you try and sleep it off? I have much to do here, and I'm sure you could use some bed rest.
No, I don't have time to sleep. I have important work to do.
Suit yourself. Let's see. Your blood doesn't look good. There. It should be better now.
Thanks. I'll handle the rest myself.
Yeah, it's not gonna allow me to sleep.
Can you hear me?
Okay.
Can you speak?
Full health. I have no weapons though. 0 weapons. Damn, it's very misty. Yeah, I should consult with the librarian.
body. Did I imagine it?
Oh, hell yeah. Fucking loot.
Oh, fucking night shift.
Did I imagine it?
Hey, what are you
There's
wandering
no
around here
fucking way,
for?
dude. There's no fucking way, man.
What's it gonna be?
It seems I've got a bit lost. Just take me away.
Come on then, and be more careful next time.
something. Fuck it. Halt! Step away from the door! Surrender, now!
Man, I'm fucking getting so sick of this.
Piss off!
Fine! You had your chance!
Where is it? I surrender! Enough!
I'm
The
really
abbot will
getting sick
decide
of
your
this,
fate.
man.
I'll take you to him. And don't try anything.
I'll cooperate. Take me to
Fucking ridiculous.
Henry, I won't tolerate such instead with this bottle.
Oh, all that shit got confiscated. I don't know how much longer I can do. Honestly. I don't even like have an objective. Get up, motherfucker.
Badgers, thank. Go away.
Brother Crispin, I need your help. It's urgent.
Go away. Haven't you noticed there's a fatal disease raging here?
And haven't you noticed that I've done nothing but try to get to the bottom of all this? And not just the illness, we have to act quickly. Zacharias has been scheming against us all along. And now he's gone and poisoned Master Albic.
By all the saints. Why? How?
I know, it's terrible, but I need you to focus. There's still hope we can save Albic, but for that, I need to find the grave of Sir Borislav Bavor. Does that name sound familiar to you?
Bavor? Why would... It's not because of that relic, is it?
Yes, exactly that. Zacharias wants to get it in exchange for Albic's life.
Holy Virgin, have mercy on us.
Please help me find it. The lives of all those poor souls in the infirmary are at stake as well.
I don't know. I searched for it myself once, but in vain. I even believe that Bavor made it up.
It must exist. Zacharias is certain. So certain he's willing to kill for it. There must be some trace of it. Or at least undeniable proof that it's a hoax. Something Zacharias would believe, so he doesn't think I'm lying.
The only mention I know of is in Borislav Bavor's travel records. We have a copy of them in our collection. But how did Zacharias find out about it?
I'm not sure. But he's been around Sigismund's court. One hears all sorts there.
That's all little more than guesswork. I was hoping for real evidence.
But Bavor's travel records aren't guesswork, are they? If they're here somewhere, I need to go through them thoroughly.
Of course, I can fetch them for you, but... Does the abbot know about all this?
The abbot knows. He decided that saving Albert comes first. Only then will he decide what to do about Zacharias.
Very well. I trust his judgment. Very well then. Bavor's travel records. They should still be where I left them. And I believe Bavor was mentioned in some old accounts too. I'll try to find those as well. Here they are, Sir Bavor's travel records. And I found those accounts too. They're at your disposal for as long as you need. But best not get your hopes up.
It really says here that he acquired a holy relic. Let's see how it continues. According to the journal, Bavor had himself buried here with his holy treasure. That sounds pretty clear. Let's see what the accounts say. So Bavor gave the monastery a generous donation and paid for a chapel mural painting. And still, despite all the records and mentions, Crispin had his doubts.
Well, did the travel records help you at all?
Right then. I've read through them, and to me it seems clear enough, right? Bavor went to the Holy Land, and for his deeds, he received a splinter from Christ's cross.
Holy Mother, I remember now. Such a sacred treasure.
And from what it says, he was buried here in the monastery with it. So I need to find the grave, somehow retrieve the relic, and save Albich. I'll deal with Zacharias after that.
It won't be so easy. When I looked into Bavor's case on my own, I got stuck at that very point, finding where he was laid to rest. I even checked the crypt, but there's no such grave down there.
Oh, shit. What do you mean it's not there? That's got to be a sick joke.
I told myself the same thing back then, albeit perhaps with slightly more restraint.
And what did you do then?
Once I was convinced none of the graves belonged to Bavor, I laid the matter before the abbot, but not our father Jan. This was over 20 years ago when Abbot Vitus held office. May the Lord grant him eternal peace. Together we came to the conclusion that Bavor's tale was likely at least partly, perhaps entirely, made up.
Why would it be made up? Surely Sir Boleslav wouldn't lie about something so serious.
The book's one thing, but there's not a single other mention anywhere. The grave's missing, the relic's nowhere to be found. Can you think of another explanation, then?
The account books mention that Bavor had a sarcophagus made at his own expense.
That's possible. Does it mean anything?
I was hoping it might ring a bell with you. But why would Bavor do that? What would he gain by deceiving everyone here?
If memory serves, he had some disputes over property. Maybe he wanted to improve his reputation.
Well, that's mentioned in the text. But lies wouldn't have helped him. Quite the opposite, if he'd been found out.
You'd be surprised how short-sighted some folk can be. But I agree, something about it doesn't sit right.
The crypt has a hidden side chamber, you know.
Excuse me? What chamber?
It had been walled up. In one part of the crypt, the masonry was loose. So I managed to get inside.
I've never heard of anything like that. Perhaps even Abbot Vitus didn't know of it.
I'd say the abbot would definitely have known about something like that. He just didn't tell you. Maybe on purpose.
Where are you going with this?
I'm not sure. Just thinking out loud, really. And what about the mural mentioned in the accounts? Does it really exist?
Yes, it's in one of the chapel naves. It depicts several scenes from Bavor's alleged adventures.
Well, once you're a hero, you'd want to show it properly.
It may be a bit of worldly thinking, but according to the tale from the Holy Land, he accomplished great deeds.
I'd like to take a proper look at that mural. Maybe there's some detail in it that could help me in my search.
No harm in trying. At the very least, it's a fine piece of work.
Bavor mentions in his journal that he received a great fortune from the King of Cyprus, and the account records say he gave a generous donation to the monastery. Do you think that was made up too?
They confirm at best that Bavor had wealth, not where it came from. According to the late Abbot Vitus, he might have gained that fortune by plundering or as spoils of war, and the tale of the Holy Land was just a cover to mask the dishonorable origin of his riches.
Fair enough. That makes sense. Robber knights were, are, and will be. Don't you think this whole thing is a bit too complicated? Every explanation for why Bavor would lie seems more convoluted than just acknowledging it's true.
Listening to you now, it's like hearing my younger self. And I sound exactly like Abbot Vitus. His view was that Bavor's story was fiction. He told me I'd be better off letting it go.
What exactly did he say?
That I should stop chasing old crusaders and focus on real, meaningful work.
See? Maybe you were right all along, and the tale wasn't made up at all. If we get to the bottom of this together, maybe we really will find Bavor's grave.
And maybe we'll discover that the relic is real, too.
And then, with the Lord's help, perhaps we'll save Master Albic.
As you say. Oh Lord, grant us wisdom and courage. But you spoke of that hidden chamber in the crypt. If there's any clue, it'll be in there. Take this and study it closely. It's a drawing of Bavor's family coat of arms I came across years ago. According to this, you'll know if it's truly the grave of Sir Boleslav. Yes, the mural in the chapel, paid for by Bavor himself, also bears his coat of arms.
Zacharias bribed some workers to bring him the relic from the crypt.
Another one of his wicked schemes.
Exactly. Only he gave them the Jerusalem cross sketch instead of Bavor's family crest. No wonder they failed.
At least there's some small comfort that his vile plot fell flat. So study the crest well, and let's hope we fare better.
Thank you, brother. I'm off.
Go on, go. But don't disturb the rest of the dead any more than absolutely necessary, or the Lord's wrath will strike us all and all will turn against us.
Okay. An arrow coming up from the sea. I think I got that. Arrow coming up to the left corner from the sea. Oh, I still have my axe? Huh. Okay, back to the crypt.
Never mind. Strange.
Never you mind. Man, the interior of this is pretty crazy looking right now. I must say, hope everyone has their settings to 1080.
This must have been some knight. There's a cross above his head, but a
Nope.
rose in the crest. And I'm looking for an arrow. Some past abbot's tomb. Maybe even Heinrich. Nice.
Nice. Man, imagine being buried in a tomb like that.
Hey, what are you wandering around here for? What's it gonna be?
I'm going.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me?
I'm going, really.
Too late. Surrender and I'll take you to the abbot. I've had enough. You're under arrest. Ha! Fuck you! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Eyes out! Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
So, I don't know if you all saw like the 20 perfect parries that I did there. That was fucking ridiculous. I know he has chainmail and everything else, but good lord, dude. I hit him like once. And you obviously have to fight that. There's no way that he just walked up on me in the crypt like, fuck. There's a mural over here somewhere. What? That was easy. A little too easy. So he was already down there. That makes me feel better. Very nice, very nice. Got the dagger. Okay. Now, back to where we were.
Brazier and mitre. That'll be an abbot's tomb. Abbot Vitus. Crispin mentioned him. Let's hope he forgives us for digging into Bavor's story again. Abbot Uldericus, but no sign of Bavor. Oh. Good thing I've got the hood. Sorry.
Be right back. And I'm back.
Because of a nobleman, disturbed by those workers. Most likely because of the large, some past abbots too. Maybe even Heinrich. Nice.
Okay, so there's no arrow tomb here. Let's pop into here.
This one's rather worn down. I think I can make out the abbot's symbol. Bavor's crest. So it's true. What? That's not Bavor. I need to tell Crispin. Someone was here, but fled. Did Zacharias have me followed?
Nowhere. Maybe there's something in the depository. But I can't get in there now.
Brother Crispin?
Henry, I searched through the archives again to see if I might still find something on Bavor, but so far nothing. And your search in the crypt? Did you dare go down there?
I dared. And more than that, I truly did find Bavor's sarcophagus in the hidden chamber.
By all the saints? And the relic? Was it there?
No. I was hoping, but I don't think it's that simple. There's a sarcophagus with Bavor's crest, but Bavor isn't the one lying in it.
What? You?
I had to know. Judging by the robes, I'd say it's an abbot or some other high-ranking cleric.
Good Lord, that's truly strange.
And do you know what's even stranger? I think someone was watching me down there.
Watching? Who? Did you see anyone?
I only heard some voices and found a fresh torch on the ground. Someone must have dropped it or thrown it aside.
Could it have been one of the workers again?
I'd say it was someone else. Does anyone else even know about this Bavor mystery?
As far as I know, no one. I only ever told Abbot Vitus, and I haven't spoken of it to anyone since, I swear.
There's not much we can do about it now anyway. Best thing is to solve this mystery about Bavor as soon as we can.
So, you're saying you found a sarcophagus with Bavor's crest, but not Bavor himself?
Exactly. I have no idea what to do next. I was kind of hoping you might come up with an explanation. That chamber looked untouched for years.
Explanations do come to mind, but they're purely speculation. It's possible Bavor was never buried here at all. Or perhaps his grave was moved.
What do you mean, not buried here? Everything points to it.
Until we find the body, we can't be certain. The travel records, the accounts, all point to the intent, but not its fulfillment.
There was his coat of arms on the bottom of the sarcophagus.
Yes, which would support my second theory that his remains were moved.
So where could they have moved Bavor to?
Most likely to the consecrated field next to the monastery, or the graveyard by the infirmary church of St. Cosmas and Damian.
Hang on. That consecrated field is enormous. I'll be searching for weeks, and I can't even get in there now. Better to scout the infirmary church first.
God be with you, and best of luck. I'll keep praying for you, and for Master Albig.
I've got a bit of an odd question.
That doesn't surprise me. We live in strange times, brother.
Well, that's for certain. But if I wanted to make a book or a document that matched the original as closely as possible, what should I be careful about?
Why are you asking?
To be honest, if I don't do it, the whole country might learn the true state of King Wenceslas's health. And worse still, Sigismund might use it to his advantage.
That sounds serious and mad, but... Of course, I cannot deny you assistance in royal matters. You must make sure to choose matching covers and the same type of parchment. If you have the original in front of you, it shouldn't be hard to imitate the script and style.
Covers? Parchment? Where would I find such things?
That I truly don't know. Here in the library we only have very basic parchment. It depends what exactly you need. Perhaps in town some scriptoriums might be better equipped.
Scriptoriums? Right. Thanks. Kitty! Kitty!
Library cat. Okay, that's down. Yeah, I don't know where to go. Where to go, what to do. The scriptorium.
Oh, everything's spinning.
He's blind drunk. He can
I
barely
only
speak.
wanted to help.
Okay, find the mural.
What's that?
Hey, you almost...
I feel quite hungry!
Fucking hell! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Fucker! I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cane! That was so... Fuck you! You won't be able to take another one like that.
No. I'm definitely taking out fucking dude with no armor. No way this dude's killing me. I cannot fucking believe that.
I'll take you straight to the abbot. He'll decide what to do with you. And heed my words. Don't try anything stupid.
Forget about it. I'm not leaving.
Suit yourself. It could have been painless.
I'm not losing this guy. Fuck.
Mother of God. Where's that stench coming from? I've got my eye on you, you swine. What?
There's all the fuck over the place, aren't they? Everyone just saw that happen.
Punishment by the blade. Fuck you!
Now you'll see crime doesn't beg.
Bleeding, are ya?
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Alright, folks, that's gonna about do it for me tonight. Hope everyone has a good week. Should be back next week. Who knows what I'll be playing? Most likely this again. But we'll see. In the meantime, take care of yourself and each other.
Project